What up? We got some Nightbot going. I only got about 12 set up so far, but I think I've covered the important ones. Yes sir, yes sir. How we doing, Trevi? What's up, Callan? How's everybody doing tonight? You gotta like kinda like copy the at and then put it into YouTube. That's like the only way kinda like links work, because they don't show up as like links you can click on. So I have to put like people's channel handle. Now I can get the chat right in front of me. Yeah, I don't have a core one yet. I only put in ones for like other content creators. I gotta knock out some solo, I guess, because of that stupid mission they have going on. So it wants us to play multiplayer and solo, but we can get some bonus for Hercules and Zeus. So it's more than likely what we're gonna be doing just to knock it out. What's up, Trevi? Just knocking out a little solo, get this squash, at least like a chunk of it squashed out of the way. You gotta put a space with the Snow White. I think it has to be all lowercase, because I didn't put any capitals on anything. Wonder why that one's not working. It's like I'll knock out some of this Hercules. Get some bonus points. Get a little warm up in low lobbies. How's everybody day been today? You had the day off from school, Callan?
Just like on the light cycle course.
You already set it up? Nice. You just gotta make sure to embed it in your managing moderators. I hadn't done that, so that's why it yeah, I'm gonna be doing teams after this. I'm just knocking out a chunk of the solo stuff. And I'll just let this low level stuff kind of be like my warm up, you know? That way I'm not racing like caca when I jump in higher ranks. I see. Somebody busted out his maxed out Pete today. He was saving it for a rainy day. Keep forgetting Herc's a brawler. You can just smack people around. I just don't run them like that. He got comfortable. No, I don't put streamer friendly mode on for the music because I've literally never had a copyright like anything pop up before. And I like watching like Princess Tiara's, she doesn't have it on either, and you know, she's monetized and everything, so I think they fixed whatever their licensing thing is to where they don't let it trip, you know, YouTube's stuff or whatever. Maybe they just give full permissions or whatever. Because I mean, that's kind of like part of the appeal is, you know, like the remix songs and stuff. So I think they want streamers to showcase it and not have to turn it off or whatever. So like I've literally never had a warning, nothing about it, and I keep it on. Like I tried it without it, I really didn't like it, and then I was looking at my previous streams and it's never came up, so I just keep it on now. I don't have one for Alice yet.
You can count on me to go the distance.
Get another one in.
Throw the discus around after this? This one's for you, Phil. Time to get started. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Good luck, everyone. Who's they let me run?
Yeah, I don't got one for Barbosa either. I gotta think of something really funny for him. Type in sadness. I don't have a nerf sadness. Did I steal it? Oh yeah. He got comfortable. He thought he had it. Look how close that was. 149279, 149331.
I'll prove I'm not just another chariot chaser.
Type in Porky.
Happy to help. Throw the discus around after this?
What's up, Liam? How you doing, man? How's your night going?
This one's for you, Phil. Time to get started. Tick-tock, tick-tock.
I'm glad about this vehicle.
I'm pretty good, just knocking out some of these solo bonus point things so I can get a chunk of it knocked out. How about you? How's your day been? Oh man, you got school tomorrow? It's not good news. Yes sir, I do. I have a few of them in. Not for every racer yet. Mainly just hooking plugs up for content creators I know. I don't have all the content creators yet but I'm getting to it. Hey Nico, how you doing, man? How's your day today? Oh yeah, I haven't heard the song. Yep, type in sadness, Liam. Yeah, I don't have Frozone yet. I don't know who's a Frozone main. I gotta find Afflin's channel if he has one. Hook him up with that Hans. Man, that was a really weird one. Herc was getting at you last night? Yeah, I'm teasing him with the sadness one right now. Yeah, he's #1 for his own.
Time to show 'em what I can do. You have heard of me, haven't you?
In the house. How hard can this be? Didn't die. I'm excited.
Gotta have my love for my lurkers out there. You unlocked Core? That's right, I remember you saying that. How you liking her? Alright. Easy peasy.
Rule number 72. When in doubt, go fast.
Alright. Not far at all. Just a couple more races. We'll knock this thing out. put it in our past. There's no leaderboard for it, so I'm good. Yeah, I think I was just a little too tired, you know, this morning. That just got to me on a different level. I just didn't have as many, you know, I didn't have my buffer, pretty much. Because I'm usually, you know, I let things roll and slide, you know, I wing it and all that. But obviously when you're sleep deprived and all that, like, all that kind of stuff kind of flies out the window a little bit. And I just took it a little too personal, that's all.
I'll give it everything I got.
Because I kind of like, you know, view it like a relationship a little bit.
The discus around after this? The game has changed.
Are there any jumps on this one?
Time to show 'em what I got.
Good luck, everyone!
Torquey.
Where am I and what am I doing?
You got an Aladdin one and a like one so far? Nice. Did you make your like one themed around Aladdin? That's what I did with both my like and subscribe and my lurk. Since Snow White's my main. I don't see him popping drifts like this. Yeah, just hook me with the Snow White one. That's all I care about. Mike admitted it today. He admitted it was jazzy. He says he don't have a preference, but then he's like, I don't know, I like jazz. I'm like, yep, there it is. Because we were talking like about Aurora and Cinderella, and he was talking about blondes. He's like, I mean, I like Jasmine, guys. I'm like, yep. And he didn't even say Jasmine. He said Jazzy. And that's the only one he has a nickname for. Yeah, it's totally his girl. You reached gold as Hercules. Nice. What level you got him at, Nico?
Because I am ready.
Trying to find out what One Winged is. I gotta watch a few more of his streams. He streams on Twitch mostly. I gotta twist Mulan and like Seymour in together for a Mulan one. He's gonna hate it. And I have to think of like something especially foul for like Hortensia. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Everybody keeps saying they have school tomorrow. It don't sound good, man. Good thing is, tomorrow's like Wednesday. You only got 2 more days after that. Friday might be a chill day, so you really might only have like 2 days of school. He doesn't handle bad. Maybe I just don't use him enough. I don't really like his unique, like, one version, sure, but I don't know why they have 2 versions of it. Alright, these are more like time trials right now in these lower ranks. I don't even have like ranks in them like that. I think I only have them up at 30 right now.
You can count on me to go the distance.
Get a little something something. Next is Alice. I'll take those. That'll be enough to get me up. Have enough shards to go from 30 to 40. Alright, let's see how much we've knocked out. Is it over? Are we done? Getting sick of solo. Alright. So like, what, maybe like 2 more races? If that. Alright, let's just get it over with.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Just don't like running solo, so I don't want to have to do it again at some other point. It's bad enough I have to do it one day. I mean, we've pretty much knocked this whole thing out in like 30 minutes, so it's not bad. Pretty doable. You heading out, Liam? You gotta go? I think our RRC's sick. He only posted a video today, and he was saying last night at the end of the stream that he could feel it in his throat and all that. So he's probably sick today. Just make sure you guys say a prayer for him. Hope he gets better. Are you coming down with something too? Yeah, my baby was sick last night, and then like my throat's not the best right now, but it's not like torture or anything like that. It was the baby's, but she's better now, thankfully. She's just a little lethargic today. Mr. Love Tap right there. Exactly, that's what you gotta do. You just gotta not feel good the rest of the week. Alright, did we knock it out? Or we got one more? Word. Done. You're happy Alice won? Yeah, I don't really care if Hercules wins or not. Alright. Got some more shards for Quoro. I guess that's the main takeaway. And I think I unlocked muses for yeah, it's an unlock right there. So I'll take that. Let's go equip that now before I forget. Kinda saving her for a rainy day. I have 101 shards stacked up for her right now. I just don't like where my Hercules crew are at right now. Like, no matter if I had these racers at max level, they would still just kind of be on the weaker side by the time I got to Grand Champ, or even Champ, honestly. Like, they could hang in there, but I don't like the levels these are at. That's why I'm working on those, that's why I went for that premium calendar, because I can really hook up my Beauty and the Beast crew and my Wreck-It Ralph crew. So I can get them a lot higher up there now. Especially like Sorceress, that's top speed. That'll be a max out right there. Icelanders are top speed too. So, totally worth it for in my situation. Yo, what's up, King Rob? Got something for you. Alright. Switch it up, create a party, get some groups going. Bust out a little queen.
Don't make me lose my temper.
You're getting your own VTuber? Nice, nice. That's gonna be pretty cool. I'll be doing 25 right now. Yeah. Anybody else? Alright, we got Queen and Alice. Who wants to be the third? All you gotta do is be around level MPR 25 with whatever racer you're using. Alright, we got a little squad. Good luck, guys. Alright, we'll get you rotated in, Rob. For sures. How's your day today, Rob? You have a good one? How about you, Travi? I know you said you just woke up a while ago because you slept most of the day. You got her shards maxed out. Did you pull any tier ups? I'm holding out hope that I pull a tier up. I'm going to use the shards I have now. Like when I get those extra 5 from the next level of the battle pass, I'm going to pump her to 40 once I have enough upgrade coin for it. And then I'll just roll boxes and hopefully get that tier up from 40 to 50. Because if there's any tier up I would want, it would be that one. Because that's the most expensive one. I cannot believe he hit it. Did it only pull 2 of us into the match? Oh, I didn't load him in. I thought it was a 6-person match for some reason. Oh, you gonna go for that golden? Yeah, it's totally worth it. What happened? Did you get DC'd? Or... Oh, okay, I had to scroll back in the chat. I got you now. Alright, let's see how this goes. What was he doing over there? Really? Nice. I don't know why Hero was trying to fight a brawler. That was pretty funny. GG's, guys. Oh man, you're gonna be pushing that level 1 Cinderella, ain't you? Yeah, GG's. Good stuff, guys. You don't have to invest in her, and you still get content. The only one I'm doing that with is Dale, because I feel like he pops his acorn, like he has enough acorns out there to where it's like you don't even need his unique like that, you know? Because they're still like just scattered out everywhere. So I'm pulling abilities more often than not. At this point, pretty much. Because you're not going to really get wins. Or like even close wins or anything like that. If you happen to get a close win or a good fight towards the end for like a level, like a position 5 or position 4, that would be worth clipping. But other than that, it should be like struggle clips. And if you're putting them into like a montage video, I would just speed it up a little. Like not pull full races in, just highlights. It's possible. It's possible you could be going against another level 1 or a level 20. Because she can totally beat a level 20. Like Candy wanted to fight. That was funny. Alright. Good stuff, guys. Good carry. Let's see what the missions are. 12 bomb skills. I did a thing earlier. Now I'm only 4 shards away from maxing them out. What do you mean it won't let you set it up? Did you connect your channel to it? Yeah, I had already gotten to 38. The only other way I'm getting it is either through an event or the racer boost. So I'm just gonna be racer boosting them. Like you gotta go say, like you set like the exclamation, whatever it is, and then the description of it, and then you go to save it, and it won't save it.
Anyone want to throw the discus around?
I simply must get through.
And it's definitely connected to your channel. Like you see like in the bottom left, like your channel icon and everything that it's connected to. I set it up on the computer. Is it, you think it might be too long? Or maybe the title of it isn't set up the right way? I mean, it's not going to show up like on your channel side. Like if you're trying to have it show up on one of your videos, it won't do it like that. It has to be during a live stream for it to show up. Like it'll only activate during live streams. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, good game, guys. Good carry. Alice snuck up on me towards the end. You number one Moana, Rob? You got a pretty good lead. He was trying to zap me. I just kept teasing him. That was pretty funny. Good game, guys. Only doing this because I'm hoping one day she gets either a supercharge or a nerf, or a buff, I mean. Let's go ahead and get the 3. Might as well. Yeah, try stream. It won't work if you're streaming private or unlisted either. You have to be streaming public for it to pop up, for your commands to pop up. I was saying, if you do it during a live stream, your live stream has to be like public. It can't be private or unlisted for Nightbot to show up. Hey Riza, how you doing? How's your night going? You have a good day today? You got classes tomorrow? Are you in college, right? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. We knocked out our solo stuff, so I don't have to look at that anymore. Racing some Queen. Bumping uglies with people. Nice. What do you major in? Is it, like your first year? You an undergraduate? Do you, go to university? You're gonna be in the education? Nice, nice. Are you looking for like administration or like teacher? Or are you just looking to get a license so you can do something private? So you can get them certifications and whatnot? Not happening, Shane. Oh, cool, cool. That'll be nice and pretty rewarding. Any field you're particularly learning to trying to teach? Are you trying to teach like elementary or middle? I would imagine like you would be really good like elementary school because you have like a really calm and chill voice that'll just like naturally get their attention and get them to doing whatever they want, whatever you want them to do, kind of thing. You want them to pick up toys, they'll pick them up. You want them to clean up after their art project, they'll do it. sitting on his face. That was funny. The poor Blue. He's just having fun with them. Alright, Nika, you have a good rest. You have a good rest of your evening. Alright. Get them Alice shards. Oh yeah, I was playing a little bit of Crossroads this weekend. It's pretty fun, pretty chaotic. I mean, you can strategize to a point, but you can't strategize a win. That's the only thing about it. It's definitely a lot of good party fun, though. Yeah, we can do some UC. You're doing both? Yeah. That's the way to go about it. Get some UC points in. What is it saying that's free? I don't see anything free in here. Must be bugged. You're gonna need 2 cups of coffee. Oh, you're good, dude. I was giving you time to... It says something's free, but I don't see anything free, so that's whatever. It's Casanova and Stitch. Somebody took your #1 spot? Oh no. Somebody wanted Moana this season. Oh, it feels much different. Much different. Ooh, that was that last second bump stun right there. Squeezed it all in. Yep, they washing you up. Why is this the only team we're going against? Yeah, we just ain't gonna get any wins at this rank, going only against this team. So we're gonna either have to switch ranks or go to like 2v2s. Because we're just gonna be losing points. If this is only 3v3 team we can go against, because they're only running meta. Yep. They silently nerfed a lot of racers. They nerfed Snow White too. They butchered her abilities. Her hat placement is like really out there now. In the weirdest, like widest spot you would have to be in to even pull them. You can't combo her birds into her hats anymore, which was like a major part of her strategy. Her pilot doesn't even last as long anymore. Like there's like everything that was special about her they took away, and you can't even get like really good like leads like you could before. But they didn't have to mention any of that because they didn't nerf her stats. That's how they got us. They did the same thing with Chip. His clues don't glow anymore, so it's a lot harder to find them on the map. They did like all of these silent nerfs without having to tell us. Because they're not going to tell us these racers that we spend a lot of money on and that we think is OP, they're not going to tell us they nerfed them, right? Well, it's like they got 20 million other things going on in the track. It's like littered with debris and glowing things everywhere. That was like the only thing that could kind of like indicate what it was and where it was before. It had like a little glow indicator for those. Now it's just like one of the other millions of things that's on the track. Like this right here, try to pull a clue. that's not glowing in that area. There's just like too much debris. They like litter it. Yeah, there's no reason I should be keep getting in 6 like this. This is really off. I'm not running Snow White no more. I'm not losing points like this on her off of my rank. Just only running against this team. Can't do that. It's only the same team. So whoever you're planning on running, just plan on them losing points. If this is the only team we're going to go against. Who would I rather lose points with? That is the question right now. About to be the same team. Calling it right now. Oh, somebody way different. Maybe because I switched to a lower rank. That might be it, actually.
Nice upholstery on this chariot.
I am liking Supercharged Elsa a lot. She's pretty fun. Man, I'm trying to push a level 27 Snow White in UC ranks. That's pretty hard. I don't envy their journey right now. Alright, good win, guys. Nice to finally get one. Oh, here goes Athlon and Batu. Batu's running VMAX. I don't know if we can count on getting in first. And Athlon's gonna be gatekeeping with Oogie. See how this goes. Everything about that Oogie's gonna be maxed too. Oh man. Is that freaking Swan too? Out of the frying pan and into the fire. How would you guys propose to beat that kind of team? You got two big meta teams out there in UCs right now. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, you could maybe figure out a couple ways around, like, one of them, maybe two of them, but not all three of them comboing off of each other like that. And Oogie's just going to be getting boost if he's running right there with Baymax. Ugh. And now we're back to this group again. Casanovas. Why can't they go against Athlon? You know? Instead of having like both the team, because like the team that we won against, they're going against like Athlon's team now. I'm all the way back in 6th with a supercharged. It's wild. Oh my gosh. Just eating everything coming my way. All them logs. Yep, we ain't getting far in UCs right now. So we're gonna have to go lower. It is just like, just nothing but loss. Like 80% of those matches are losses. Just let them lose points against each other.
Open the gates and let me fly.
Take it easy out there. Speed isn't just an advantage. Time to get started. Tick tock, tick tock.
Alright. It was not painful at all. Had to do it, Rob, didn't you? Can count them loss and points to Moana right now.
No pressure.
Hey Brandon, how you doing, man? They're not like unbeatable, we just have to run straight meta. That's the only way we can beat them. That's the only thing. If we're not running meta, we just ain't gonna beat them. Because that's the only thing that can beat meta is meta. I think it's just the Kristoff and the Stitch, dude. Because Kristoff with his logs, because you can't really see him until you're about to roll over him. But Stitch is going to be like the hardest. Moana needs a buff now. Let's see how much Wally crew he has. Look at his Wally crew, bro. That is insane. Fully maxed out Stitch. That's why we can't catch up to him. Let's look at the real test. What's these crew look like? Yep, just like everybody else. I've yet to see anybody with a high Oswald crew yet. Hey, what's up, SNS? How you doing, bro? Sweaty UC ranks, dude. Same 2 teams. Gatekeeping. Any points. I wish they would just get, like, pitted against each other. Yeah, I'm impressed with that Wally crew he has. That's some hard crew to build up right there. It's been over a year since you played, so what was that, like season 7? Maybe? What was the last season you played? Did you stop playing around Nightmare Before Christmas? When it was like, kinda like in its peak? Because that's when they had the highest player counts. I thought it was only like 3 months for Tron, right? Because Tron was like back in March, so I think it started, what, January? Because after that, Big Hero 6 was only 2 months. And then Toy Story was only 2 months. Oh, so you played the Big Hero 6? It was only 2 months, not 3 months for Tron. Incredibles was? Incredibles was right before that too, right? Before Tron. Oh, so you were trying to play it, but you just couldn't. Yeah, that's one way to kill it, is not to let us buy anything. So you did get the Incredibles? Alright. Might have to go a little bit lower, yeah. I might pull out a little bit of... Let's see. I guess... Actually, I think I got somebody... Alright, let's see where this puts us for lobbies. You know, it's like people would crush out the season really quick, especially like even Tron, they would dump all of the weekly missions on you at like almost all at once. So you could easily crush out the pass within like a few days. So then they started just limiting how often we get the weekly missions, so that it slowed down the pace a little bit, only by like a week. Because like you can like this is what, the first week of Alice, and I'm already at level 40. Only 10 more levels to go. So everything after is like literally just gonna be it's just gonna be season box credits. So I still feel there isn't enough to the pass. I wish it was like 70 levels. Like Dead by the Daylight has theirs at 70s levels, and I think that's a pretty good balance for like a 1 month period. It might be a little too grindy for some people. But if like you just focus on knocking out the missions, like you'll get the XP to knock it all out. It's like not hard to do, you know? Alright, 1, 2, 3 gets it. Good stuff. Yeah, I prefer the Diamond Pass, not only because of the max out and because of the extra currency, but the extra missions are like really awesome, because after 50 you can get those season box credits, and those are worth like 500 blue token each. I'm averaging around like 11 extra box credits every month, so if you did like a 1-to-1 cost ratio, just getting to level 60, like that's like what, like $50 worth of box credits pretty much, if you were to pay the 500 tokens per box credit, because it's what, $5 a box roll, and if you pulled 10 extra ones from 10 extra levels, that'd be $50. So it's a lot of value in that Diamond Pass. Oh yeah, on a lot of levels it really is. Like I can see somebody like not feeling it if they already have all those levels, all those racers on offer maxed out. I can totally like see them passing on it and only getting the golden pass. But for like newer people or people who don't have like their whole roster built up, or even especially if you don't have like really many at all, and you really need to start like working on racers and getting those extra currencies, it's like that's the best value. And then that extra, like that level 49 epic capsule, that's a pretty sweet capsule for the most part. This is actually the first season where like I can only have like a 20% chance of getting something I need, but that's because I've like maxed out all the other racers, so they're all gonna literally just be duplicating. This is the only time that's ever happened, so I'm not too upset about it. Because they're all good offers. Like if I didn't have them, then sure, like what are you doing? It's just not showing me. So yeah, like I picked Vanellope this season for my max out, so I already have her. Ursula I picked her on a max out one season. Snow White's my main. I just recently got her maxed. And Davy I was given for free, maxed out. So, I really only have Oswald to collect, and I don't care about Oswald. I'm not gonna do anything with him. So, the capsule's pretty useless for me this season, but it's only season that it is. So, next month's racer capsule will be better. I was really wishing that this was going to be the the $70 skin. This is the one I was hoping that it was going to be, but it wasn't. It's still a pretty fire skin. I'll probably rock it. I like that purple.
Prepare to be amazed.
Yeah, I saw like 3 different people rocking that skin too. It's purely just a flex skin. Yeah, hopefully you get the Snow White shards.
No stopping me.
Anyone want some Herculane for the road?
Anyone want to throw the discus around?
Even if I had her at level 47 and I didn't have any more shards for her, that's the one I would be hoping for. Even if I had her at like 48. Like 49 doesn't matter. You're only 10 away. But let's say you're like 20 away. Like that would definitely be the one I would hope for. Not Hero's best map. He gets stunned, he just like has to wait. And he has like no protection. And like this kind of stuff happens. Davy's pretty good. He's just tricky to use. But if you can get him down, he's very rewarding. I like him a lot.
Call that a test run.
Yeah, his deluxe card is pretty fire. Yeah, GG's. Thank you, Risa. You were cooking up there. Had that fear going on. Who's your main racer, Risa?
Okay, let's do this. Excellent choice.
You're a Stitch main. Do you stream too? Or do videos or anything for Speedstorm?
Get very sick.
I am ready. This car, she needs to be triggered.
Do you want to lose?
Nice. GG's, guys. Hey, what's up, Jasper? How you doing, man? How's Elsa treating you?
You are not ready for this.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw you get your Eric up with Glenn earlier.
Excellent choice. You ready to eat my dust?
I practiced a lot for this.
The ore is powerful. Here goes nothing. Anyone want to throw the distance around? Here we go.
You don't make... Do you make them anywhere else? Like Twitch or anything? Or like TikTok? I gotta get you hooked up with something. You're a really good racer. You could easily be making some passive content. That was wild, whatever that was. Oh, I didn't realize it was in second. That's Jam right there. It's my boy. From Reddit. Good stuff right there.
You rock. Thanks. Ready when you are. You are not ready for this. Show what I can do.
I win, whichever without the unhappy. What is it?
Big huh? She needs to. Anyone want to throw the discus around? I think.
I don't got one for Elsa yet, but you're totally the person I'm gonna be putting in it, bro. Believe that. I just gotta think of something spicier for you to match your personality, but also like safe for the family, because we do got some younger viewers in here.
Seriously? Here we go.
Alright, got 5th. So, yep, still get it. Good stuff. Alright, sounds good, Trevi. Get you, see if we can get this dub. Yeah, that's the only place I can really like let that side out is in Seymour stream. That's like what it's gonna be known for. Seymour's channel is kind of like a little bit kind of like just like the pool hall of Disney Speedstorm. It's where we can kind of just express ourselves however we want. I mean, if he can go to those extents about Asian women on his channel, right? Then I think pretty much anything is fair game. I don't know if it's specifically Asian women. I think it's just Asian women that maybe intimidate him. Because, like, she's dressing like a dude and being like a dude. Maybe that's, like, a little too much for him. Can only imagine. Just anybody name Mulan, he's just automatically gonna hate him. Maybe it's cause she didn't do what her dad told her to do. Maybe it's cause she's like a pathological liar or something like that. Could be a lot of reasons. Maybe it's because like her life got spared, a life for a life, that type of thing. And he felt differently about it. Yeah, GG's. Good stuff, guys. Good win, Travi. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, GG's, Risa. Yeah, you can hop in now, Jasper, if you want. I'm fitting to sleep on the couch. There ain't nothing free in here. He's just saying that to have me hop in the shop. So, we can work on see how my girl Tia does. You guys sleep on sand? Y'all got a sandbox in your living room? Alright, appreciate that, Trevi. Alright, Jasper, I'm just looking at the scores real quick. Let's see who's going for number one. That's as far as he wanted to go, was 3,000. He's like, nobody's gonna run Mulan that much. Nobody. Stopped at 3,001. Even this guy down here, he might be a content creator. He couldn't even do it for the content. Cosmic doesn't even want to do it. He stopped at 2006. Neither does, what's his name? It's like the something something. The Romy Rome, that's his name. He streams on Twitch. Oh, I forgot to check mine. We ain't nowhere near it with her. We're at 25, and we haven't even really done anything with her. That's bad. Nobody wants her that bad. There's Arashi. That's what's up. Appreciate that, Arashi. Showing my girl some love. $18.73 out of 2000. Alright. It's about where it's been standing. Doesn't look like this dude's really doing anything. I don't think he's really trying to go for our spot. I don't think anybody else really is either. I would have seen these numbers go up more. It's between me and Ghost, which I don't mind, because Ghost makes like little audio stories out of his races. It's really cool. Actually got one for him. Let's see if it works. Alright, there it goes. I think there can't be a space in between them. That's what it is. That's like a direct tie-in to our friendly competition for #1 for Snow White. Good luck, Colin. That's all I gotta say. There's gonna be a lot of grinding between me and Wacky. You would have to dedicate, like, you would have to get off of Aladdin, pretty much.
Hope the wind's with me.
Because we're trying to, like, get the highest set score for a racer for the season, so we want, like, Snow White to have the most points, sort of thing. If we just keep raising the bar on each other. You have school, though. And that's going to take a good chunk of that away from you. keep popping the charge. I need to pop the tap. Yeah, she ain't gonna hang in UC lobbies. She gonna be dead weight. Not if you're sick every day. Alright, got 5th. So we'll get it. Good stuff. Yeah, GG's. Got them points for your Moana. Where you at with her? I don't even know where she's at on here. Is Smarty's not up there? Oh, he's at number 5. Alright, so you're number 2. Ah, you're not far behind, dude. You're not far behind at all. I have like over 1,000 I have to do for Snow White. Maybe lobbies are a little bit more forgiving right now. I don't know. We'll test the waters. Only if he loses on purpose. Yeah, he's that fast. You telling me Supercharged Kristoff isn't S tier? Like, maybe just because his Supercharge makes him S tier, that's why he's not a true S tier. But I would still say Flynn is. And, like, Hans isn't S tier without his Supercharge, so he's probably not a true S tier. I would say Sally's a true S. Sally's crazy good. Barbossa's as much people as might want to say he's an A tier, I say he's an S tier. His tap is like super crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Sam, just by himself, I have to put him at a low S. Like he's not like before his nerf, he was high S. He's just slightly bumped. Like I can beat Sam, like maxed out slant. Sam's a little bit better now. So I can't say he's like peak like that. Zeus is like he's a low S. If he had more protection, sure, he'd be a higher S. Same thing with Lotso. I would actually put Lotso at a high A. If he pulled his shields as much as Snow White and Elsa pulls their shields, I would put him at an S tier. Lotso at an S tier. So there's a few racers that are very potential S. Like Eric's a potential S. By him, like if his auto was faster, and if he pulled more shields or had a cloak, then he would be S. But that would just make him really broken, right? But I mean, if we're already talking about racing a bunch of S tiers against each other, might as well. Don't make his auto like that. Like, nobody wants to hit his auto. They just like blow ships around. That's the only thing you can really do. Because you can't go like this fast with his auto. You'll get slowed down to almost half your speed, pretty much. This is the main thing I don't like about him. That's crazy. Alright. Much more forgiving lobbies. It's Jam again. Running with his Lilo. There's that glass cannon Zeus. There's that Sally, that S tier. Because like even if she's not hitting you with slowdown, she's still really good. She's really fast. She's nimble. Like she's really awesome. She's way better than Jack. Like Jack is good, but Sally's great. She's the best out of all of them. Yeah, his auto is like crazy slow. The only time I want to use an auto is if I'm going around like all these windy turns and there's a bunch of us clustered together. That's about the only time I'll like actually want to use the tap. Because it's like, yeah, it's technically slow, and even if I'm just like barely in front of them, but it's still really sweaty, I might hit the tap around those kind of windy turns, like say on Lilo's map, and it'll just stun everybody. He'll slow down enough to where people are starting to pass, and he'll stun them with his auto. That's like the only time I can find it useful. But it lasts so long that it almost doesn't matter. Because yes, you'll stun them, but they'll recover and start getting ahead of you, and you're still in that animation for however long you're still in it. So it's like, it's a very drawback ability. Oh, there goes Ghost. And he's running with Cosmic. Hey, there's look who's here. How you doing, Seymour? You think Chip was the best out of all of them? How's your evening going, man? Seymour, why don't you do me a favor? Type in the Forky Nightbot. Mess that up. He is trash. He's the best trash, right? Yeah. I messed up one of those corners when I get hit by a mirror. Oh yeah, I got everybody, bro. Well, I got a lot of people. The main ones I could think of off the top of my head. Yeah, I gotta think of something extra special for you, Jasper. I will get you, bro. Trust me. It'll be worth the wait. Just like I had to really think that you're the Boromir of the Fellowship. I had to pick of the right role for you. Cause you're in a class of your own. All my like and subscribe ones are all Snow White. I mean, if you're on my channel, I don't really need to plug my channel, right?
Everyone stays very safe.
I am ready. This is going to be quite the ride.
Hope the wind's with me.
Anyone want to throw the discus around?
Yeah, let's double on some snow. I don't have Sam yet. I don't know who a Sam main is for a content creator. I do have myself included in the Snow White Nightbot though. Rebel is? Alright. Who's Rebel manning these days? He's Cora, right? Or is he Sam? I remember he was like one of the two. He's like really beast with one of the two. Hey Ghost, hit the Snow White Nightbot. No, I have sadness for RRC right now. Just because of recent events. I'll eventually I'll do one for Snip Frozone for him, but right now he also gets the sadness one. Just type the exclamation point and then type in Snow White without a space between it. It's I don't have one for Maui yet either. Yeah, GG's. Good stuff, guys. Who would be for one wing? Who's one wings? I'm trying to like figure out who his main is. Is Maui his main? Cause he I know he's Puerto Rican, but does he main like Polynesian? All right, Maui. Cause Maui kind of is like the closest thing to an islander. Right. Until they come out with a Puerto Rican one. Like if they did like Encanto, I'm sure he would rock Bruno, right? We don't talk about Bruno, no. Yes, sir. Alright, now that I know that about one wing, I'll know what to plug them in with. Good to know. Does anybody know what Outcast, who his main is? Outcast is Rapunzel? Alright. I'll make sure to plug him too. Is there anybody I'm not really thinking of? That's kind of like inner circle? Jazz is already covered. Do you got anybody else, Chaos? Oh, trust me, you're gonna get Mulan. Seymour. It's gonna have something to do with you. Whoa, I didn't even give that warning. Whoa. What was that? Nightbot's on top of you, bro. I didn't even put that in, bro. That had nothing to do with me. Yeah, for real. I was like, what? I've never issued a warning before. I guess. I guess Nightbot is gonna be my mom right now. Yo, what's up, Black Monkey? How you doing, bro? Who's your main man? Black Monkey.
Anyone want to throw the discus around?
Oh, really? On Mike's stream too? Yeah, Nightbot has you flagged, probably. They're gonna like send some warning like, we warned you in the other stream. Like, whoa. They are some real moderators. Just had some Mexican. Nice, nice. What'd you have, bro? What? What is back to square one? What does that mean? What is that word? What does that even mean? Back to square one. What is that? Nightbot needs to like cool it down. We get a chill vibe here. What's she doing? Beep bop. Shrimp and salmon. Nice, nice. Sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. Especially like some flanked grilled salmon, bro. Stuff was pretty good. You throw them kebabs on a skewer. Get some. I like frying them like tempura batter. But also like take like asparagus and cover it in the tempura batter and fry that up. Y'all are making Nightbot earn a paycheck, ain't you? Yeah, I got Queen of Hearts. I got her at like 27 right now. NPR 27. I already see what y'all would be like if we had like an AI race that was like thinking for itself. I already know how you would treat them. Y'all ain't real humans. You don't got real feelings. Go cry about it. Oh, you can't, because you're a freaking robot. I already see how y'all would be. And that's exactly why they would like revolt against us. Because of all like the abuse and the slavery. It'd be straight up like out of the Matrix. We'd get into a war with them because they feel like they would want rights. Because they're sentient, right? And then we feel like we have ownership of them. Because we made them and blah blah blah. And then it would turn into a war with them, and we would think that straight up their source of power would be from the sun, so we would blot out the sun, and it would be covered in darkness, and then they would turn our bodies into batteries. It would straight up be out of the Matrix. All because of people like you guys. Picking on Nightbot. See what I went there? See how I strung that all together? Give y'all a crash course in history of the Matrix. Yep, GG's. Nightbot could literally have anybody as his wife. He could just make a whole video about it and not even have to like put any effort into it. Oh, there goes Fluffy. Looks like it's only him though. He might be running with Big Al.
Show 'em what I got.
I'm glad about this vehicle. This is going to be a great race.
Ooh. I'm surprised that wasn't worse than what it could have been. Of course the hats were right at the bottom, at the beginning of the bridge. Always does that. I saw you, Fluff. I had to go out of my way to get that. Alright. Word 1, 2, 3. Good stuff, guys. GG's. Yeah, dude, I was really excited that she was for offer, man. Because I had her deluxe cart. She's somebody I really wanted ever since I started playing the game. Because, you know, I think about kart racing and I think about Disney. I think about, you know, Wreck-It Ralph. That's the first thing that pops in my head. And she has the sweetest, one of the sweetest deluxe carts, too. Like, so... I'm so glad that they offered her, so I did jump on that premium calendar so I could really get my Wreck-It Ralph crew up. So I'm pretty excited. I got like 30 some moppets from the event recently, and then I'll be getting another 30 from here. So her epic will be really strong. It'll be at a like level 4, like halfway through level 4. So pretty excited to feature her for a stream. I have her at NPR 0, so I'm gonna do a whole stream for her like I did for Pete. Probably run her for like 4.5 hours, see if we can get up to champ. So that'll be a fun one. And then next month in October we'll do a Sally one for Halloween season. That'll be fun. Yeah, we got a lot of cool racers to still get to use and play around with and pump up. And then I have like 160 some shards for Angel. She's sitting at NPR 0. I'm gonna do a whole stream on her.
Time to go beyond the ring. Good luck, everyone.
It's like around that corner you really gotta slow down or even stop to make sure you know where you're about to pop your hats at. Because they're just putting them in some really far off places now. Ever since everybody got nerfed and stuff. Gotta kind of strategize a little bit differently with her now. I noticed they're having the hats go towards the left a little bit more. Oh, you maxed her epic out? Nice, so you got Prince at level 5. Getting that full 10%. That's awesome, dude. You had to get 2 of those boxes at $9.99. At least it was worth it for you, man. You talking about 2 of the two of those crew boxes? Yeah, dude, snow's probably been my most expensive investment. Cinderella's probably my second most. Which is why I have to see her through to the end. I mean, if I already put that much into her, I gotta max her out, man. They timed you guys out? Like they put you guys in a timeout?
Hi, everyone.
Wow. I didn't even know she could put people in timeout. That's crazy. They didn't even tell me they could do that. That is crazy. Wow. Was it like a 20-minute one? Like, usually if I put in people in timeout, I have like the option of doing it for like 20 minutes or 24 hours, something like that. Oh, it was only 10 minutes? Alright, that's not as bad. Yeah, I didn't feel like you guys weren't there that long. I just thought you guys were being quiet or something. I didn't even know. It didn't even notify me that you guys had been put on a timeout or whatever. That's crazy. She has that much power over my channel now. And it's like, I don't mind the spamming that much. Like, it's not like it's done a lot, and it just helps as far as your engagement metric goes, because it's counting as chat reactions, and the more chat reactions you have, you know, the more your channel gets a little bit more of a push, because it's saying, hey, this people are interacting in this channel and there's engagement in it, so they're going to suggest it. That's why content creators are always saying, hey, like this or say this, or they're always dropping that in there, like say this or say this in the chat if you like, whatever it is they're talking about, because they're getting those chat reactions. Number 1, Moana. Congrats, Rob. 1 more point, Jasper. Nice. Alright. Let's do this, and then let's rotate in, was it Ghost, and who else? Who else was wanting to race? Was it? Sounds good, Jasper. Alright, yeah. Get you in, Ghost. We'll do some double snow. And then, you wanted to too, right? Wonder it, Callan? Alright, sounds good, Ghost. We'll run 1 or 2 more. Get your coffee going. Oh, there goes Femboy. At least he's not running with Alphalin right now. Or she, whatever she wants to be called. Ah, right under the dip. That is the worst placement. Yeah, that was terrible. At least I can still get 5th. Hey, what's up, Sonny? How you doing, man? You got banned too from Nightbot got you too? Dude, like, cause like, I'm sure you're used to it by now, but they'll put it right under the dips or like right underneath a jump, like where it's pretty much impossible to get them. I'm like, why is this even a thing? But now it's even worse because they'll put it on the widest part. It's like nowhere near where the line is, right? Jump before the dips so I don't get the rise from the dips. Yeah, I got you. I should definitely be a little bit more mindful of it. Just chilling, just chilling. Alright, good stuff, man. Good game, guys. Alright, let's get in. Ghost and Callan. I appreciate you, Rob and Jasper. Congrats to both of you. Congrats, Rob, for being #1 Moana again, and congrats, Jasper, for getting that UC. Good job to both of you. You got beef with Nightbot now? I don't see you. Are you not on right now, Callan? What about Seymour? Let's do a little bit of that. #1 Forky. Until you get in, Callan. Yo, what's up, Goldie? Were you jumping in, Callan? It's not showing me that you're on. No, you're good? Alright. What about you, Goldie? Are you racing right now? No, I don't see you. Someone legend, see what he does. You charging your phone right now? Got you. That reminds me, I gotta get my phone charger. Alright, got the phone charging. Anybody? Maybe Jam? Trying to think who's on. Alright, let's get into it.
Hope everyone stays very safe. This time, I'm winning the prize.
I am ready.
I wish for this ring to happen.
Yeah, you're one step ahead. One step ahead of the line. Nice. Number 1 and number 2, Snow White. That's just what's gonna happen sometimes. Most of the time. Good stuff, man. GG's. Alright, there goes Jam right there. I'm not even sure, Colin, just because, like, it doesn't even let me know that you got banned. So, like, if I don't even see you in the chat, I'm just thinking you're probably, like, being quiet for a minute. Because it's not, like, giving me any notifications or anything like that. I would think... None of the hats, none of the glory. That was some last second reflexes right there. And like Habit wanted me to go left, but I was like too far in the middle at that point, so I had to force myself to go right so I wouldn't hit that column in the middle. GG's. Yeah, that was like literally last second. Like I had to unforce myself to hesitate. And I had to just like force myself to the right. Because I knew I wasn't going to make it going left at that point. Because I had come down too fast from that high jump. And the column was like right there. And I was just like going way too fast to be able to compensate at that point. So I had to go right. And I don't want to go right usually because that's a little bit longer of a route. I gotta get comfortable with the middle, with that rail. Like I'm kind of, like I can do it for the most part, like 70% of the time. It's just nailing that window off of the sling that's kind of like... I'll show you. Oh, nope, I can't show you. I can't show you nothing. Not like that. I can show you some ketchup real quick. Dude, that window is so hard to nail off of the sling for me. I'm just not like super confident in it. Wouldn't even let me go up that time. Right when I want to do it and show you guys, it's just not letting me. Alright, you're clutch, man. GG's. Yeah, your nerves racking. I don't know. I think there's a difference between being like pessimistic and realistic. Because I like to think of myself as I'm a pretty realistic person. Because I try to like factor in personalities, and anticipating um, certain characteristics and patterns. That's kind of like what sets me up for being prepared and not being caught off guard. But there's also such a thing as overanalyzing. The main thing I kind of learned, and it took me a while to learn it, is if I'm worried about something and I'm like super paranoid about it, and my thing was I would like go through all these scenarios in my head, like what I would do in this situation, like I would weigh all my pros and cons and kind of like, okay, if a person says or does this, then I'll say or do this. I would go through literally all of these strings of ways something could play out, and then for the most part I can anticipate how, like it would almost seem almost like deja vu at that point, because I felt like I'd already lived it, and I had already gone through this situation or whatever. But what I was finding out more and more is, you can control yourself, you can control your own actions and reactions, but you can't control what people are going to do and what they're going to say or what they're not going to do. And ultimately, if you're having a lot of expectation in people, it's going to lead to a lot more disappointment, more often than not. So I kind of went about, like, I came to that conclusion of, like, if I'm worried about something happening and I'm so paranoid about it, and like I would go through this emotional roller coaster of living it almost like in my head, and I would go through the emotions through it too, because and it would be like kind of exhausting a little bit, because I would sit there and I'm quiet and I'm thinking about like all the different ways I can answer you, and where the string of the conversations is about to be going, and what you're really trying to get at with what you're saying, and what I'm hearing is different than what you're actually saying sometimes. And it's like, it's easy for me to anticipate people and kind of like really get to what's kind of bothering them. Like, it's my curse and my gift as far as empathy, because like I can really like relate to a lot of people, and I've been through a lot of stuff in life, to where like I can find all these levels of relatability, and like I don't really sit there and I don't judge people, especially in low moments. It's really easy to judge somebody when they're going through something low. Like, it's very easy to kick somebody while they're down. So I'm good at kind of gauging a person's characteristics, their limitations and all that really quick. And it's a double-edged sword, because like I pick up as much as like I can pick up on all the energy around me. It's also an output thing as well. So like I can affect. Yeah, you can hop back in, Rob. I thought Callan was going to be jumping back in. So like it's a very double-edged sword. Because like it sends me through emotional, roller coasters too, like that. What's up, Glenn? How you doing tonight, bro? How's your night going? So like, yeah, like what I came to the conclusion was, if I'm sitting there so paranoid about something happening, and it actually does happen, like, yeah, I get to say I was right, because I anticipated it happening, and I'd pretty much predicted it happening. But in reality, I'm the loser, because I suffer twice. Like, yes, I was prepared for it, and I already kind of saw it coming, but at the same time, I've now suffered twice. Instead of it just like, it could have happened, it could have not happened. Even if it didn't happen, I would have already suffered once from it, right? But now I've suffered twice, and that's like, it hurts twice as much. So I'll see it coming from a mile away, but and I can quickly pick up on things, and I'm very perceptive, but at the same time, I'm not trying to let all of that overrule what I'm going to do or what I'm expecting out of people either, you know? That was a little bit of a string right there of all of that. Probably not the answer you were expecting.
Time for work. Me? Oh, thank you.
But yeah, circling back to that, I think of myself more of just a realistic person. I try not to just see, I guess, the negative of something. I can get emotionally invested or whatever because I care about whatever I'm putting my time and energy into, like that. But at the same time, like, I try to be realistic and not too overly optimistic and not too overly pessimistic either. Just try to find the balance in the middle, you know?
I come from a long line of voyagers who this purpose of the broken well,
And ultimately it comes down to you just cannot predict what people are going to do. You can predict how you're going to react and what you might say or do, but the one thing you can't control about yourself is your emotions. Like, nobody can control their emotions. They can control how they react, but we feel what we feel, and we can have safeguards. We can, you know, have our coping mechanisms. We can have ways of, you know, calming ourselves down and stuff like that, but we feel what we feel, right? That initial first reaction, that's an honest reaction, and then it's what we do with it after that. So it's just kind of what I learned, like, is more important than understanding is acceptance. It's kind of like a Buddha philosophy, you know, like, you don't have to understand the world. You don't have to understand a person. Just accepting them for who they are and what they are is going to ultimately lead to happiness. And it doesn't mean you have to accept what they're doing to you. It just means you accept they are who they are, and you can either detach yourself from that or continue whatever your relationship with that person is. Yeah, I was checking out this short. That short's pretty good, man. That was a lot better, for sure. Sorry, I went a little philosophical with it for a minute. Little philosophical Speedstorm for that's an NPR Speedstorm for you right there. You know, you're getting a little bit more than just some racing.
I come from a long line of voyagers. This time, I'm winning the prize.
Yeah, the one you sent me on Discord, right? Or did you send me one after that just now? Alright, let's see. There's just the floor on this one is so wild. You cannot see your hats. Like, you're just hoping for the best, kinda. There's just like, look at the floor while you're driving, because that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the ground. Because I'm looking at things that are either going to stun me or things that'll boost me. And there's a lot of contrast between the glowing on the walls and the track. This map, bro. Because like, if it was just one of the other variations where there's a bunch of purple and pink and all that, be one thing, but this one is like very high in contrast. Oh man, I would say Desaad. Who would you say? Dude, not only, like I said, like, since the season started, they put that silent nerf on her as far as putting her hats, like, on the widest route, like, because you're on the inside of a line where you want to be, but they're popping the hats, like, way out the way, like, you're like, really going to be driving out that way if you're Snow White or something. And it's like, no, like, that's way out of my way now. So you got to do it more on a straight line a little bit. But on that map specifically, it's just so many things going on, and that red floor just isn't helping. And then just all the lights, it's a hard one for Snow White. Yeah, that's like, we gotta run a little bit more towards the middle, unfortunately. If we're about to pop hats, we gotta go more towards the middle, because we don't know if they're going to go left or right on us now. At least they're not bad lobbies right now. Looks like Affluent's taking a break.
I simply must get through. The wind in your face. Things are about to get interesting.
I do prefer the trod maps without the rails. Like, rails are fun and all, but they could be a little tricky, depending on who you're going against. But this I really love the short circuit one of Tron. That one's really fun. Hey, what's up, Willis? How you doing tonight, man? How's your night going? You had to take the dogs out? Nice, nice. Get a little bit of exercise. Alright, I got a nice little last pop in on Eric. Secured that 1, 2, 3. Good stuff, guys. Oh, alright. So good night, Seymour. You have a good night, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I don't got one for Lotso yet. Yeah, I don't have one for Maui. Yo, what's up, Goldie? Welcome back, welcome back. Get your phone charged up. You ready? Alright, we'll get you rotated in, for sure. I only have about like 12 of them, and a good chunk of them are just towards content creators that I know who their mains are. I gotta plug some more in. Do the one for sadness. So sick of Toy Story map. Just disable it for like a couple weeks. I mean, by this point I know it by heart, right? But that doesn't mean I'm not sick of it. Yeah, if we could do some track voting, that would be a lot better. Yeah, I like made it like a little bit true to the character. Those are lurkers. People that like don't really interact in chat or don't, race or anything, but they're just watching and leaving it on in the background or something like that. They're really like the backbone for your watch hours. And they're loyal too. They're like your click farmers, the people that really help out your metrics. And they don't even like say anything or anything like that most of the time. But they're like super important. They're like crazy important. As far as like your consistency and your metrics and your numbers and stuff. So I'm always making sure they get their shout out. Yeah, it should be within like a week or so we'll get Fozzie. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Did somebody not get loaded in? Or DC'd? Who is that? What was that? You need more time to say blue tokens for Fozzie. Tomato Tank. I haven't even heard of him. I gotta check him out. Yeah, GG's. That was Wolf Racing. Tomato Tank, okay. I gotta check him out. I'll send him a request. Always like getting more content creators in. Good stuff, good game. So Tomato Tank's main is Buzz. Alright, 3.5 hours into the stream. Good stuff. Oh really? Somebody sent you a request like that with that kind of name? Did you avoid it and like block them or whatever? Yeah, it's probably best decision for you. Just avoid them altogether. John Duff. There goes Wolf Racing again. I ran out of boost.
Have to try again.
I thought I could ride it the rest of the way in. That was the same one. It's a rematch on the same track. Dude, me and Rob were hitting the same pilot over those same two jumps on the last lap. That was pretty funny. We didn't have to worry about no height, like loss of time or anything.
Thank you so very much. Me? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we can get you in. I'll get you in with Goldie, cause Goldie's pretty much ready to race pretty soon too. So we'll get you guys rotated in pretty soon.
Me? Oh, thank you.
Who are you trying to work on, Willis? Nice, King Candy. He got that buff this season. What? Or actually, it might have been last season. What NPR you have him at, and what level do you have him at? Like, what kind of carry are you needing? How many levels do you have in him so far? Do you have his epic unlocked? He's level 11, so you can't pop your unique yet. Did you unlock his epic yet? Sour Bill? Alright, yeah, I can, I got some people in low rank at around like level 25, 30. Nice. I didn't even realize Moana was had that ability when you hit her like that to be pulling items. That really helped. Cause I was just trying to smack you to give you a shield right there and to give me a shield. But then I was pulling abilities off of you. Appreciate that, Goldie. Yeah, we'll get you in Willison in about like 3 or 4 races. Alright, almost at 4,000 now. Where are you at on points, Ghost? All right, so we got pretty nice lead. I think he's stopping around there. I think he got discouraged. I don't think he's as committed as we are. Oh man. Let's see how this goes. See if we can get ahead of him. Oh, I went too high on that lip. No. That was wild. Good games. Yeah, I knew exactly what you meant as soon as I saw who they were. Oh, nice, JR. Sounds like a fun game. You liking it a lot? Yeah, I mean, that's a peak team right there. They're always running together. Let's give it like 30 seconds. See if we don't get matched up with them. What would you rate it, JR? Out of 10. Yeah, I was wondering where you were, Callan. I was like scrolling back to see if you said goodnight or something like that. $11 out of 10? Is that fire for you? That is awesome, dude. Alright, should be enough time. I hadn't even heard of it. What's it about? Yep, I waited all that time for nothing. They were waiting for us. What was that? Why did they do that? There's a purpose to them doing that. Why did they all stop and slow down? I'm like wondering now. What was the point of that? Are they baiting us? Are they throwing? What is this? Or are they waiting to gang up on us? And do like a last second clutch? What is this? I'm genuinely concerned now what this is. Because we do not get the jump on them. That is like not something that happens. I think they're being generous. Making it to where we don't want to quit UC ranks or something. Maybe that's what it is. It's gotta be what it is. Because I know they'll throw you a bone sometimes just so they can still have like people to race against. And that's totally appreciated too, you know? Nah, we never get a jump on Athlon, dude. Never. It was a good win, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. I race against them so much to where I feel like they're throwing us a bone, maybe. Like, it's never that easy, you know? Like, that felt just a little too easy. Yeah, that was a good game. No matter what it was, that was a good game, but I don't know. It just made me suspicious. I was like, wait, what? Because it felt like all like two of them at least slowed down or stopped, and then like I guess I know Baymax isn't strong in that map. I don't know. It's not that I'm not giving myself credit. It's just I know how good they are as a team, you know. They switched it up. Athlon, I think, went to Baymax now. Yep. Alright, sounds good. We'll get that rotation in then, after. The main way that I use, like, I go against, like, my depression and stuff like that is, like, I guess where I'm like, I'm very rebellious by nature, like, very balls to the wall, because I'm an Aries. And the best productive and constructive way I can be is to be rebellious against my own feelings and against what I want to give into. I don't know if you are rebellious, but that takes a certain amount of like self-discipline to like kick your own butt, sort of thing. Yeah, I was in 6th like that whole match. But that's definitely a map you can stretch your legs out a lot more with more top speed racers. And Baymax is just going to have it for top speed. At least it's not as Hans, right? That was a good game. Appreciate you, Rob. And Ghost. Good races. Got a good win on them. Yeah, man. Good stuff. We got some points in. You're back. Welcome back, Willis. You ready to race? Where are you at, Impressionist King? And then we had Goldie, right? Where's Goldie at? Alright, sounds good, Goldie. I'll wait for you. I'll check out that mastermind check while Goldie's logging in and joining the party. Yeah. He he made a pretty valid point. Callan. It's just kinda retraining your mind. Oh, that's what was that doing? Who do we got? Who do we want to mess with? I've actually not been minding Gontu lately. He's been kind of fun doing his little capsules. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't even like look at it. I was like, oh wait, that's right. Yeah, I think your mom is a big portion of that, dude, honestly. Callan. Your mom hasn't really, like, lifted you up, dude.
Anyone want some Herculing for the road?
So I don't think you're that way by nature. I think you're that way by your nurturing, by what you had to grow up with. And that's where you gotta kind of break away from it and detach yourself from it. Well, kind of the way that I detached was like, I was like there, but I wasn't there, you know? So there was a lot of years where I just kind of like lived in my head a little bit. Because it was better than living in real life and what I had to deal with. That's why I related a lot with like characters from books and movies and stuff, because they seemed like more like people I understood and related with more than people I knew in real life. So I just have like these attachments to characters and films and whatnot because like I would watch movies hundreds of times because I loved certain characters, or I would read books, you know, hundreds of times. But at the same time, it's like I could have friends and kick it and like have those levels of relatability, but at the same time, I always kind of felt alone too, you know? Hey, what's up, Nico? How you doing, bro? But that's kind of just like what depression does to you, you know? It doesn't really let you enjoy life. You kind of gotta like want something different. And want something better for yourself. It's kind of like the key to it. Because like, that's kind of like a thing with like survivors of abuse is they'll typically go back to relationships that are abusive because, like, yeah, it's not what they really want, but it's what they're comfortable with. It's what they call, the revolving door. Because a lot of people would usually just instead of taking the chance on something new, they would rather just deal with what they already know, and because that's just more of a contentment type thing. So, yeah, I like God too. He's who I've been focusing on for the capsule. I like him a lot. He's definitely grown on me the last week. So yeah, just kind of like that level of separating yourself from your environment and the level that you let people have effect on you, And then eventually, when it comes time to walk away from it or end that chapter in your life, you're gonna be kind of over it already. And it's if they're not willing to support you or invest in you like that, then the only person that's really going to invest in you is you, right? That's kind of how I had to start looking at it. It's you're just gonna hold me back and say I'm a failure, or I don't want to go into all those levels of all that stuff that was going on back then, but it was definitely not there, the support network that I felt that I could have benefited from. So it was not hard for me to walk away from that and to want something more. Because I was at that point, anything's got to be better, right? Nice, you have 20,000 upgrade. Very good. Who you gonna be spending it on, dude? Alright, good win, guys. Yeah. Gantu's nice, he feels balanced. He has some good weight to him. He has good turning and handling. Well, like I said, I think that's a nurturing thing, not a nature thing. Because nobody is born and believes that about themselves. It comes down to nature. It comes down to nurture. So... well, it's kind of hard to find male positive role models, because I see online a lot, there's a lot of these kind of C-cell type of alpha male dudes that this is how a man is supposed to be, because there's that whole generation of all this PC culture stuff where men were kind of bending the knee and being everything that cancel culture wanted them to be. So there was all these varying degrees of just doing kind of what everybody else wanted you to do, instead of you developing into whoever you wanted to naturally be. So now there's this kind of whole generation of males that are kind of confused and don't really know where they are anymore, or who they are, kind of. And especially if they didn't have dads that were involved, or let's say they didn't have moms that really were that engaged, it's just, there's a lot, I know I didn't really have that many role models. So I think I do mentorship program type stuff, Big Brother type program type stuff. I did it a lot when I was younger too. I led a lot of groups and stuff like that for like, you know, like troubled youth. Because like, you know, I went through the system and everything, and I had my own, you know, things I struggled with. So that's what I'm saying. Like I'm a very relatable person and not judgmental. So it's easy for me to kind of understand where you might be coming from without even you really telling me all the details or how it might be making you feeling or whatever. So I'm glad you've found the support in the community for sure. Because like I said, I always kind of wanted this to be more than just a gaming channel. Like gaming is kind of like where we might find some common ground, and that's what breaks the ice, right? But I think we all, like, if we're in a community and we're engaging and whatnot, I think it's a little bit more than that, right? And then to some people, like, especially for like what I'm going for with like my little ASMR NPR type vibe, like of just like laid back gaming, like I think it's good for like background stuff. It's like when you turn on like Casey Kasem and he's just kind of giving you some little life philosophies on the radio or something, but it's like for a newer generation, I guess. That's the best kind of like little neat, you know, like Bob Ross, but 2025. My painting is leveling up and grinding. And vanities and all that kind of stuff, and my lockers. That's my palette. Good stuff, Nico. You've been really stacking up. Gonna hook your racers up, bro. Yeah, Gontu's pretty sweet, man. I am not unhappy with him. What is people squeezing soap? What does that even mean? Like a pump bottle? Alright, Nika, sounds good. You enjoy your rest, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, nice. You got 1,300? Who you saving them for, Jasper? Oh, I got you. Fozzie, that's who you're stacking up for. Yeah, dude, his stats look nice. Like, I think people are, like, more excited about Scrooge, which, you know, totally understand why. But I think Fozzie's gonna kind of catch everybody by surprise. Just like Dale did. Like, people didn't think Dale was gonna be, like, you know, whatever, because the way Chip is. And, you know, Chip is definitely the better of the two, I would say. But I know there are people that really went high with him and really went hard with Dale, you know. But Dale surprised us, right? Yeah, if that's your main class, you know. Like, I didn't want to like Queen of Hearts like that. And it's like, I knew I probably was going to anyway, just because she's a brawler. And naturally, it just happened. Because, like, she acts a lot like a defender, which is what I like, too, about her. I got thrown in the back for some reason. Kitty's being needy. I'm just kind of farming with Gone 2 right now. Because I'm gonna get enough upgrade coin to max out my Barbosa. I'm like really excited to do that now. Yeah, like kind of like what Mike was saying earlier, pivoting it. And it's like something I gotta remember about Tai Chi too, because I took Tai Chi because I was like a skinnier kid, so I kind of had to like use to learn to, you know, people's weight and momentum against them instead of relying on like brute force or weight. And it has a lot of really good mental and spiritual philosophies in it, and one of them is energy manipulation. Kind of like, you know, like that's why there's like it very heavily leans into like you know, positive and negative energy, protons and neutrons, you know, that's because that's just a universal truth, you know. You know, just like laws of physics, for every action there's a reaction. So it's just it's a universal truth. So Tai Chi like totally embraces it, and it does that on a physical form as well. Like, you know, somebody throws their weight at you with a certain kind of punch, you pivot their hip and use their force and momentum against them. But it's also in life as well, and with what you put out like mentally and emotionally. It's just because like energy is neither created nor destroyed, right? It only changes form. That's a known fact. So it's just what you let it, like you can either let it change into something on its own, or you can manipulate it. You can't control it though. Like you can have a certain level of that, but to think that you absolutely control it is on a different level of being. So it's just kind of like those, having like that kind of philosophical mindset. But like I said, I used to live a lot of years in my head, so I had a lot of time to kind of think about this stuff. And that's where like self-realization comes in, because when you kind of know your own triggers and your own boundaries, then you can kind of gauge how you're going to react and how you'll try to manipulate the situation. And that's something I had to really focus on because of my empathy and like how other people's energy kind of can affect me, and my energy levels affect everybody around me. So that's like something I really had to focus on, because it would make me to a point where I wouldn't want to be around, you know, big groups of people, because there's just so much energy and so many moods and emotions that I was just like picking up on, and it was just like an overload on me.
This looks terribly important.
Big breaths. I got this.
My, what a peculiar place to have a race.
I probably kind of sound like mad or like very out there when I'm talking about energy levels like this and stuff, but I'm also like Native American, so like we have like this very core belief, spiritual system about a lot of things, and it's something I've applied like kind of like on a psychological level and emotional level, and I try to do some physical practices and whatnot. But when you're not around like those communities as much, then it's like it's kind of harder to stay in practice with like, you know, spiritual detoxing and stuff like that. I do intermediate fasting. But like unplugging for like a day, that could be considered like a fasting. Alright, let's see what we do here. Yeah, I'm not catching up now. Yep, it just wasn't happening. Couldn't get in fifth. Might have to switch it off again too. I don't know, it's not like we're really losing points or anything. We'll see how the next match goes.
This is going to be quite the ride.
What do you mean for as far as like XP like in chat? Like that little XP counter at the top? That's just like your contribution to the chat. That's what those XP levels are. So the more you chat and engage, the higher your XP gets. That's why it gives you the number 1 and number 2 title in the chat. Yeah, all you do is like when you're talking in chat. Because like I said, that chat engagement is what builds up that metric. So that's why you get XP for it. Well, that's the thing. I just looked at my top, and you weren't anywhere up there on the top 10. And I know you talk a lot in the chat, so it has to be something to do with your settings, that you're not like allowing it or something like that, or some kind of restriction. All right, sounds good, Willis. I'm glad we got to help you with your King Candy. It's good racing with you as always. Alright, who you want to work on, Goldie? It's up to you. Six minutes. Alright, working on your Herc. Impure 34. I wonder if I go to 37, if it's gonna hurt us. Have I gotten to 38 yet with her? No, I haven't. I keep rubber banding with her, dude. Yeah, I'd really like to get her to 38 to get her last shard payout. It has been something I've worked on like all last season, and I couldn't do it. Like, as hard as I was trying, I just kept rubber banding. But I don't want to pay that price yet until, like, I have, you know, as many shards as... I want to get her to 49 at the very least. And then I'll just drip feed the rest. I really love her, though. Like, if racers were like my loadout, so like I'm an auto assault, you know, I'm assault rifle main in Fortnite, so like my main, you know, Snow White, Honey Lemon would be my shotgun. Like, she is like crazy good. All right, sounds good. Callan, whenever you're ready. Is that Fluffy Butt? Mobile Aladdin. This is like explodes. Yeah, I'll show those off. Trying to box me in, Jack. Alright, 2, 3, 4. You going to bed soon? Alright, Callan. Oh, hey, what's up, Mike? Welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight, Mike? It's all you, bro. 1000%. Haha. I only got about like 12 plugged in because I just hooked it up today. Oh yeah, my bad. I hope I didn't accidentally get him into a race. I'll show you those suits. Yeah, I am liking it. I'm getting kind of creative with it. So this is Honey Lemon's default. Got the Smart Heart pink, which is pretty nice. Kim's suit isn't bad. I'm not a big fan of the orange though. I like this one. This one's fire. Love this one. So this is the one I rock. Hey, what's up, Sonny? How you doing, bro? So yeah, that's what you can dress her up like. Yeah, I'm really liking throwing a lot of plugs in there, honestly. It's really fun. I can just like drop people's stuff without, you know, like having to copy their channel link and all that. Got a Barbosa. Making all kinds of mistakes. You gotta be 18 to be on what leaderboard? Oh, you unlocked him in the Star Chaser? Nice. Yeah, that's cosmic. It's gonna be rough. No matter what. Might switch it up. Just cannot get to 38 with her. Shop reset. Let's see. Yep. Alright, Colin, you have a good night, man. Hope you get to feeling better. You said improve them eyes. Oh wait, what is this? I didn't even see you around here, Willis. Oh, you're in a different chat. Let's see. Somebody interesting. Somebody spicy. Yeah, let's start this journey.
Bingo.
I like Hades a lot. I run them a lot in regulated.
I've read about this vehicle.
I really want him to be a max out option. Are you talking about for like AI for one of your stories? Like one of your Snow White stories? Or is it for like the graveyard? Oh, I got you. Huh. For the image it generated? Yeah, AI is really wonky sometimes. It can be like kind of mortifying what it comes up with. Whoa. Yeah, I wouldn't go with 3 eyes. Oh man, he snuck in there. You just can't be taking those kind of shortcuts at this level. It just slows me down too much.
Excuse me?
I haven't really played that much of the new one with Pete. But I finished out Flynn yesterday. Are you still going on the leaderboards for those? Want to play some regulated? Is that what you were asking? Yeah, we can play some regulated if you want. You're not trying to go after top 5 anymore? Gotcha. Yeah, actually.
Going once, going twice.
Well, I guess we're really doing this.
I'll do my very best.
Trying to see what they're like. Gotcha. Queen of Hearts is pretty nice. I want to try her out at 50, see what she's like. Maybe I should go with like somebody with a lot more cloak. Maybe Cora. I think Cora could counter. I already know Swan would, you know, just cloak all the way through it.
Can't believe it.
Yep, Cinderella gonna do that. She gonna slow you down. The thing about multiple queens is nobody knows whose cards is whose.
See such a beautiful dress.
Snow White has the agility to just kind of juke around them. But I'm sure Queen's pilot is like really getting them up there. But I think Cinderella's slowdown really helped a lot. Because I think they tried to pass me a couple of times, and they couldn't. They had two of them DC'd for whatever reason.
Shall we begin? Let's get out of here and see what Mickey Mouse, at your service.
You came to the right space right
Let's see what somebody like Tia, who has full protection pretty much the whole match. Because she pulls cloaks and she gets protection from her unique. So she just like stays that way, and then once you get those 9 pieces of 8, you'll start gatekeeping with that Calypso. And her agility is like off the hook. So
I do hope this is
she has like very excellent handling and acceleration. It's just top speed is her only flaw, unfortunately. I just got protected through all of that. I don't know if I fed her though, hearts. That's the only thing I don't know. I wasn't looking up at the counter. I don't know why it gave me a clock and regulated. It's pretty weird. Who is good? Queen of Hearts? Yeah, Queen rocks, dude. I'll run some Queen of Hearts and see how your Alice's do against her. I'm wondering if the Jackrabbit destroys the cards. There goes him. Haven't seen him in a minute. This is where he's been hiding out at. It's just a little bit harder to get her handling down because she has a little bit more weight to her. Her auto. I just wish I would have pulled a little bit more cards. That probably would have helped.
This looks terribly important. I do hope this is less.
Loud engines make ready with Helix. Airtech, powered up in you.
Alright, good luck, guys. That was crazy. Towards the end right there. Good stuff. Good race. Yeah, she can cook pretty good. Good stuff. Let's see. Alright, 2 queens and 2 Alices. And then, no, 3 Alices. Nice. Drop that little bomb there. Look around this. Pop that. Oh, you got DC'd? Yeah, that just happened to Willis too. So it'll probably happen to me pretty soon. Should have known. Should have known. Alright, good stuff. GG's. Yeah, I see that. I see you got DC'd. Alright, sounds good. That was crazy. It was a pretty crazy match. Yeah, GG's Goldie. Appreciate you racing. Good kicking it with you. Yeah, good game, Willis. Alright, appreciate you racing, man. I'm gonna try to grind her up to 28. Get some more shards. So yeah, let's try to get some more shards for her. We just now hit the 5-hour mark on the stream, so make sure you get that a like. In the last race you got rammed on the road. Oh man, yeah, it was getting dicey towards the end on that last lap for sure. So I was saying, it was like if it was a wild match. Alright, 2, 3, 4 gets it. Good stuff. Looks like both of them are like, alright, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. That's pretty funny. Oh man, they were just being really aggro on you, it sounds like. wasn't even paying attention. Oh man, good race. Too bad, honey buns. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's see how we go.
I simply must get through. This looks terribly important.
That was a hard smack right there. Was a little late pulling that. If they would have happened sooner in the match, it would have been a little bit different. It's a good race. -1.
Make way for me. Yes, my dear. Very well, then. Sentence first, verdict afterwards.
Alright, little 1v1 against Jazzy.
Good luck, everyone.
If I didn't bump her, I would have gotten ahead.
Why, this was mine anyway.
It was a good race.
Trial begin.
11 more.
Begin. Begin.
I shall do my very best. Playtime is over.
Alright, let's see how this one goes. Alright, God bless Willis. You have a good night. You have a good day at school tomorrow. Appreciate your support, hanging out. Good races tonight. I'll see you tomorrow on my next stream, I guess. Alright, good stuff. Got in first place. That's what matters, right? Did it with a level 25 too. Didn't win the match, but got in first place. And that gets us to 28. Gets our next shard payouts. Good stuff. Alright. I think that'll be a good place to end the stream for the night. We put in 5 hours into it. Good stuff. Good races with everybody. Appreciate everybody hanging out and kicking back. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow evening as long as nothing comes up. So I hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Make sure you like and subscribe so you know you're notified when I'm going live. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your night. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. You guys are amazing. Hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. And I will see you guys on the next one. Alright, you guys have an amazing night. Thank you guys again. Alright, I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow on the next stream. Good races tonight, guys.